Hello. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday.
Hello, friend.
40 months. By my calculations. That's closing in on a year. Right? Twig
Krebs, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Tia. Hi, Remy. Hi, F and Blue. Hi, Ben. Hi, Matt. Hi, Red Talon. Hi, Joe. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Bakovich. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Krebs. Hi, Petey. Hello. Happy Friday. Sorry I'm a little late. I got caught up in just some cleaning. I cleaned the whole bathroom. I cleaned a bunch of my kitchen stuff. I got the dishwasher and the laundry machine running, so I apologize if there's like a little bit of background noise, but I imagine once we get into the game, it'll be like drowned out by game ambient sound anyway. So I'm hoping it won't be too much of like, I don't know, they should both be done soon anyway, so. It will probably be okay. Thank you. Thank you. It feels good to get it done. It's something I imagine every neurodivergent person here will relate to when you suddenly get like that thing where the only thing your brain wants to do in that very moment is to clean. And when that happens, you gotta do it. You gotta just do that thing, because otherwise, first of all, it's wasted energy, and secondly, it feels awful to not do that thing that your brain desperately wants to do. So that's why I was a little bit late today. I finished up and then suddenly it was like 8:30 and I hadn't eaten yet and I hadn't taken Link out for a walk and I was like, oh shit, I don't have time to make food and eat and walk him before 9. Like, that's not gonna happen. I do remember that, PD, yes. So someone started named Liar, you guess that's just where they were? They were named, what, Late Night? That's dumb. That's dumb. You enjoyed it? I'm glad you did. Congratulations on your enjoyment. I hope your back is feeling better. I'm still, like, very tired. I'm just tired. Oop. I'm just tired, y'all. I live in a state of just being tired. Hey, Ash. So we're gonna beat this game today. Might as well just do this. Fine. We're gonna beat this game today. I don't know how long we have left. But I imagine beating the game today is going to be very doable. And then after that, we'll see. I got a bunch of like 1 hour long horror games installed. That we can potentially play afterwards. It's plausible. It's plausible, but not guaranteed. I know. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. You'd be surprised if I didn't. Okay, I can live with that. But yeah, so we'll just wing it. We'll play the game, and then that'll take as long as it takes, and then we'll see how I feel afterwards. Maybe I end early, maybe I feel guilty about ending early yesterday, maybe... I don't know. We'll see. What are you barking at? The old man was out there. But he lives there. He lives there. He's allowed to live there. Come on. Click dit. Alright. He does not want to play now. Not with me, at least. Hey, Margie. Hi, Quokka. Hello, hello. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll play Stasis. We'll play until the end. And then we'll see how I feel afterwards. We'll see what things are like afterwards. I make no promises. Aside from beating the game today, I make no other promises. Du, vill du komma upp? Kom då! Link, Link, kom här! Kom! Kom här! Ja, kom här! Kom här! Kom här! Little number called Potionomics. I know about Potionomics. I don't own it, I don't think. No, I don't own it, but it looks very cute. It looks like my kind of game for sure. It absolutely looked like my kind of game. Du, kom här! Kom Nick! Kom här! I'm sorry you can't sleep, Coca. That sucks. Du, kom här! Kom här! Link, kom här! Hopp! Du, hopp! Hopp! Link? Vill du komma på fånga? Ja, vill du komma på fånga? Kom då! Ja, kom då! give up. I give up. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can do whatever he wants. I don't care anymore. Continue. So what we found out last time in this game is that Charlie was not being honest about why we were here. You know how they randomly stumbled upon this oil rig in the middle of the ocean during a storm? Yeah, turns out not so much. Charlie had made a deal with Yellow Leaf that if she extracted Caliban, one of the Newmen. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I'm a little bit unclear about what the Newmen are. Cause like, it seems to me like they're AI gods. And there's like a certain amount of them, there's like 9 of them or something like that. Kom da! Du, Link, du kan... Ugh. And so what we did is we repaired Caliban because he was almost dead. So we repaired him, put him into a new body, and then he attached himself to Charlie, so she is now one with the AI god. Mac is very angry at this. He's like, how could you? The religious fanatics are going to, like, are going to have you for this. This was a horrible idea. And then she was like, but you don't understand. The only reason I did this is because they promised that we could get Hope back. Hope is their dead daughter, but they had a copy of her entire personality and memories and everything. They have that in the database, so what they're basically gonna do is take everything that makes Hope. Also, Joe, thank you for the megabits. Megabits? Mega emote. And they're gonna recreate Hope. So that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. Charlie wants to get Hope back. Mac is like, are you out of your mind? I'm trying to move on, and you're not. And then Charlie was like, that's right, you're trying to move on. You're the bad guy here. And then Moses is like, I get to see Hope again? I want to see Hope again. We found this whole place, which is, this whole place belongs to a civilization that lived on Earth 2,000 years ago. And everything that is here is like... it's tattooed on human skin. Which is great. That's where we're at right now. So we have the bagpipes in the body. Don't know what to do with them. But then we also have this with the gong, but I don't know what to do with that either. We have a ceremonial dagger with a chain. We got a saw blade. We got an oscillator with a microphone. Synthetic skin, and then we still have the scrubber that we've been walking around with since the very beginning. Meanwhile, Moses found a crashed submarine at the bottom of the ocean that led to this cave system. So all of the bodies in like Soviet uniforms that we've seen in the game are basically from the submarine of Soviet soldiers. They all died here. Oh, did we not read this? No, we definitely read this. Yeah, we've definitely read that. It just needed to be translated. So that is the current status. You have a hatch here. Can you open? Oh, the hatch is booby-trapped. That's right. We need to find a way to cut the... I guess we don't cut them. I don't know how we solve this. But we gotta find a way to open this. We don't know how to open that. And I think that's the only thing that Moses has right now. I think that everything like this is just like look at things. But I think the only thing for Moses right now is this hatch with the grenade. Hang on. That symbol there, does that look a little bit like this? Does that look a little bit like a dagger with a chain on it? And the round thing at the... this dagger? It's hard to get a good look at it. But that looks similar, if you ask me. What about Mac? Where are you at? Where are you at? You're here. You're at the place where they were grinding the bones. So you gotta find a way to stop this. Oop. Oop. It does have Cyrillic. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice the writing on it. Because see, I kind of assumed, for some reason, I assumed that the dagger belonged to the ancient civilization here. But I guess not. Because, you know, because of their primitive... everything. One of the logs mentioned it being used to cut a throat. Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, he has to repair... he has to repair this. I don't know how to repair this.
Wow. Did you really just do that?
Oh!
Trick is breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
Well, now we have a dagger and a chain. Well, that's very helpful. Do you think she can cut open the bagpipe with the dagger? No. A wire snipper! Well, well, well. God damn it. What the fuck is the chain for? This? No. Well, then that's not that helpful, is it? That's not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. I know we found like the logs and everything up here, but I just want to double check. We found the dagger here, didn't we? But I also just want to double check what this was. This is to charge a battery. Yeah, we don't have a battery. We don't have a battery. So that's less than helpful right now. We've used the hand. We don't have the hand anymore. We defeated the maggot, yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, was this? Every skull we turned
have here?
Opened up a hand?
I don't like the look of that thing.
They shine like stars.
Because I was going to the one with the hands, because I was like, there has to be a way to open that. But I guess we already did. And I didn't realize because it was the fucking skulls. Alright, there was a thing back here. I wonder if this goes here. And then, because it has the same symbol on it, doesn't it? The little guy.
Wow. The engineering, it's amazing. For its age. You said this was a calendar?
Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Yeah, we gotta figure out. Wait, what? I don't know what any of that means. Oh, audio! Audio! Should we use this? No. But there are two of them that sound like the gong. This and this. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, Chip. I really like the system of having multiple characters that share an inventory pool. I think that it makes for some really clever puzzles. It definitely didn't play that many sounds before, right? Right? Like, it definitely did not play that many sounds before. The problem is, I also don't know what that means in terms of the thing upstairs. It's really one with I understand why someone told you that when you weren't looking for it. It requires you to think about things in a different way, for sure. It absolutely requires you to, like, be looking for clues in a different way than you maybe ordinarily would. You need to lean into the puzzle design, yeah. 100% you do. And I don't mind that, it just definitely takes some getting used to. Which is why I struggled a lot in the beginning, and I was feeling a little bit frustrated at the beginning, because I definitely wasn't... I wasn't, like, fully synchronized with the game yet. You need to put the other stasis games didn't have this. That's fair. I'm just trying to see if there's like any other clues in these. Because I didn't like fully look at these before. Sure, I looked at them, but I didn't like scan them entirely. So this has this symbol, right, so we're supposed to be on the swirly thing. I guess. The little swirly... that looks like a fossil. I saw a deer yesterday. It just walked into someone's garden, didn't come back out. I don't know what happened to it. But like, I don't understand what else I'm meant to do with this though, because theoretically it's meant to be on that, right? That's the one and only clue that I found. I've heard of the Draponia games, I have no interest in playing them. I don't know what I'm missing with this. I don't know what I'm missing. You work near an animal park? Oh, I'm so jealous. See, I live in a city. Small city, granted. But I live in a city, so, like, I don't see... aside from birds, I don't really see a ton of wild animals here. Because there isn't, like, the forest and everything is just far enough away that, animals don't just wander in. Except for this one bear. Bear? Deer! Except for this one deer. There's an already so many deer. Is that the, is that the deer park? Yeah, because I remember seeing pictures you posted. Oh, there are multiple symbols. Oh, you have to click them in the right order? Well, that sucks. Well, that's ass. Can't really make out what that's meant to be, but maybe if I look at the other ones again. Is there anything else that might have a clue to that? Not this. Not that. I really hope it's not just gonna be... It seems like there's 4. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. I think I know what the puzzle is. Yeah, this is definitely the second one that is listed on the thing. I know this probably looks like I'm just turning them completely randomly, but I promise that's not the case. Huh. Okay, so my solution hasn't worked. That's a shame. That sucks. Hey Infinity, hi Gigabytes. You see deer and fox randomly? I've never seen fox here. We have them at the cabin. There's a lot of fox at the cabin. But not here in the city. We know that it's this. We know that that's one. We know that that's one. There are no hedgehogs here. Not where I live now. Where I used to live there were a lot, but not here. It's on the animal room. The only thing I can think of is that it has, like, it's an audio puzzle. Because the, like, the gong makes a bunch of different sounds, right? We have a symbol of this and we have a symbol of that, like, on one of the notes. So we know that it's those two. Which is that sound, and both of them make that sound, which is weird. So I don't know what I'm missing for that one. Unless they're in the wrong order. Unless I have them in the wrong order, which could be a thing. Could be possible. But, like, here's the clue I have. That's what has me confused. Because it should start with the swirly fossil, and then the second one, I'm almost completely positive that it is this. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Definitely not that. I mean, it's definitely not that either. Doesn't matter where the placement of the bottom of the swirl is. Maybe. It would be here in that case. That was a different sound, right? Was it a different sound? No, it wasn't. It was the same sound. Hi, Hovia. Hello, hello. I hope you are well. Hello. The purpose is this puzzle. It is something, alright. I wonder if I'm just missing something, because the two symbols that we know of make the same sound. That's the thing that I think bothers me, is that they make the same sound. Is that all the stone noises and screen shake? I get it. Nothing I can do about that. I realized the other day why there's a bunch of like little flies in my apartment. It's because where my apartment is placed, I'm very close to the trash room. And the trash room is completely packed with like fruit flies and everything, right? And in order to deal with people, like, people go into the trash room and it's filled with fruit flies and stuff, and they get so irked out by that they leave the door open. Despite the numerous signs in there telling you, please close the door. Please keep the door shut. Like, half the time I walk past there, the door is completely open. And because I'm, like, one of the closest apartments to it, I have the window open, like, 24/7 because I have to. Because it's so fucking warm here. I have to have the window open. So, I am very particular about, like, I don't leave food out on the counter. So, like, I don't think they're coming from my apartment. I don't think they're breeding in here. I've never had a problem with, like, fruit flies or anything in my life. But they're flying in here, and it's pissing me off. It's so frustrating. It's this sound for sure. It's the bark. But here's the thing, it's all of these sounds. They only make 3 sounds. It has to be this. Like, now I've done all 3 sounds. I don't understand. It's another one of those puzzles where I don't understand either what I'm missing or how I'm misinterpreting the clues. Like, as far as I know, I've looked at everything. I have all of the clues. I just don't understand how I'm clearly misinterpreting them. But I don't know how. I don't know if there's any help in, like, the star formation in this. I also can't change that in any way. But I don't know if that helps me. If that's, like, something to look at. But, like, for example, if I know that it's this and this, how do I know if it's the hand or whatever the fuck this is? If we know that it's this first. But it doesn't make any sense, because these make the same sound. I don't understand. And I don't understand if I am just missing something. The only clue that we have at all points to this first. That is the only clue we have. And it is the only symbol that we have clearly. You just better walk through, not sure how one can get to the solution without random guesswork. Really? Well, that's not good. What did he say again? Audio waveform match to the gong instrument. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to, like, there's 3 sounds. There's this sound. There's that. It's all of them. It's all of these sounds. There are only 3 sounds being played here. There's only 3 sounds being played, and all of them are being played on that thing. They're just, all of them have 2 symbols that make the same sound. So I don't understand. I've looked at all of these and I haven't seen any of the symbols, so I don't understand how you're meant to find them. What's in the symbols? If I had and I remembered them, then I would have said where I'd seen the symbols before. No? I don't remember having seen any symbols aside from that one. Aside from this one. And then this was like half, only half drawn. So I don't know what that means. That's why I've been like clinging on to the fact that this is the first one, because it's the only one that we've really seen. Can't possibly be 6 possible combinations. I don't know. I don't know. Unless it's with a different character, if that's possible. Although I don't know why it would be. In this particular case, I don't know why it would be, because this is like a completely separate place we're at. Here's another thing that is confusing. According to that one clue that we have that has the swirly first. Yeah, it plays the bark first. You can give a hint. Hang on. This kind of looks a little bit like the calendar, right? Looks a little bit like the calendar. Since there's nothing I can do anything with. This? The table? It's not a table. Can I even look at this though? It doesn't seem like it. No. So then that doesn't help either. And their paper too. Where? Around the sacrifices? Not that I could look at now, because I've been using the scan pretty frequently. There's the PDA, sure, but the PDAs don't have any symbols on them. Like, unless it describes something in particular with, that, but I don't know. Thank you, Lanfer. Hello, Lanfer. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. Yeah, so this isn't helpful. None of this is useful. Sure, Chip. I'll take a hint. Not the solution, but I'll take a hint. They've been buried in logs before, but it's been in terms of, like, things that make sense to be in writing. Like what elemental stuff we're looking for, frequencies and stuff like that, and I'm absolutely happy for stuff like that to be in hints. I don't mind that at all. But I don't know where this would be. Star symbol and lung pipe are the only clues needed. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wrong person. So looking around with the other characters is not helpful. Alright. So we know that it does the bark first. It does the bark, and then it does the... this. And then the screech. Oh, I did it wrong. Hang on. I don't even care. I don't even care that I brute forced that. It's done. It's over. We've done it. I don't even care. It is done. We can move on. I was gonna say we can move on and never come back here, but we definitely have to come back here because we still have to do the other thing that is down in the basement there. Excellent. Excellent. Let us go.
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source. Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
100% accuracy prediction. I am human.
Yeah? Soak it up? No? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What do you mean? This doesn't do anything for us? We have nothing to do with this? There's only one interaction place on this. And I have nothing that I can use this with. Alright, and you still, for some reason, still can't cut these? Even though she specifically described it as a thing you can cut wires with? And you, where do you go from here? You have to fix the grinder. You have to fix that. He probably needs oil, right? Maybe. I don't remember what he said about this when we first got here. Wood piece got jammed. Can you get it out? No. Tension from the wheel has got it wedged. Only way maybe would be to cut it. Right. So we need to cut this. Didn't we try using the dagger here as well? Yeah. But the dagger is not helpful, apparently, for some reason. Have you guys noticed that half the times that I click things, it doesn't let me move it? Have y'all noticed that? Because I have. Right, so I officially cannot combine anything that we have. Do you think that this did anything with the going downstairs, though? Do you think that, no. But what about this? I still don't really understand this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand what the deal is with this. You don't understand anything? Well, that's fair. I'm starting to get a little bit stuck in the game. Quite honestly. I'm starting to the point where I'm like, I don't really know what to do with any character right now. There is a hint system, but it only appears every now and then. And I don't know what triggers it. It gave us some sort of oil, but I don't have anything to use the oil with right now. Yeah, so there's definitely, in this room, there's nothing but lore at this point. So Moses doesn't have anything aside from this room that has the hatch. That's the only thing Moses has. Mac has this, which he needs to cut open. We don't know how to do that. Despite the fact that we have a dagger and a blade, we don't know how to do that. This looks to be a clue for something, but I don't know what. Up here is the battery charger, but I don't know what to do with that either, so... And that's it. That's everything he has. So what the fuck am I missing? Do you have to like rip apart more stuff? The first stuff is always good. I mean, I can try. No. Rip and or tear. Yeah. Rip and or tear. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely tried combining everything with the oil thing, right? I don't know that anything else will have changed at this point, due to me opening it. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, this terminal. We've definitely read everything here. We still have the duplication
This is a
system.
jackpot. We can duplicate anything we need. As long as we've got the right materials.
We've already used this. Woman, are you aware that we have already used this? We tried everything with that. Hi, T-Bear. What's we said with? We duplicated a propeller for the little boat. Formosus.
Great. Now it's got a grenade.
I need someone to explain the physics behind this. I need someone to explain. There were 3 wires connecting the grenade, right? And every time we tried opening this, all of the wires pulled on this live grenade. So what we did is we wrapped it in a chain? And that allowed us to just remove it? Is this how it works? Does it work that way? 'Cause as long as you hold it compressed, it won't go boom. Chain holds boom in. The handle pops off when you pull pin. Yeah, like, isn't that... The chain is holding the spoon in place so it cannot arm. But I think the thing that confuses me the most is that there were 3 wires. The pin is missing. But how did he remove the pin and replace it with the chain? I'm just gonna go into this thing. We're just gonna go. We made progress. And at this point... I forgot. Moses the cleverest bear. You know what? You're right. You know what? My bad. You're correct.
Hold there. Spiders. I do not like it here. This is no place for children to play.
More than that, it is a tomb.
Cool.
Charlie, the pictures. These are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
If any of them are left.
You could use them to reach the surface. They would likely survive the water pressure outside.
Moses, we need those suits. Do you understand?
I will find them. I am a very smart bear now.
You are a very
I will
smart
aid
bear.
him in his search. While I still have time.
Remember when he could barely speak like 4 hours ago because he was running out of battery power? Do you remember that? Because I remember that. Battery! Let's fucking go! It's all coming together. Hi, Syria. Hello, hello. You had a brain on a totem pole with jumper wires to a computer. Do you really question realism? That could happen, though. That could be a thing that happens. Theoretically. Is it already charged? Crazy. I wish my phone charged that quickly. Okay, battery. There appears to be a leak.
It rumbles.
I have fixed
The bear got
the
the
leak.
hydraulics going.
Good job, Mose. Search the sub. You have to find those suits.
My Charlie.
Those escape suits would not protect against anything like pressure. Shh, are you really questioning the realism? You know what else could be a thing that happens? Me building you an IRL Mose as the bear. I'll make it just as creepy. I question a little bit the idea of receiving an AI bear from anyone. I question... there are some things about that seems a little bit sketchy. I'm not saying I don't want one. I'm not saying I don't want a creepy talking Moses the bear. Don't get me wrong, but... is that the smartest thing that I would have ever done? I don't know. It won't look creepy, I'll hide the camera well. I don't want that. I don't know that I want that. Anyway, Yelena Igorovich, I am troubled. The comrade captain ordered me to do a terrible thing. An act that would leave an indelible black mark upon my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop this crew from tearing each other apart. Are 27 lives worth the price of my soul? These musings are moot. I dare not refuse, and Gronk waits outside, listening to my pipes. I know that man is eccentric and dangerous, but what a time to inspect my plumbing. Regardless, the path ahead leads deeper into the dark. I will need you in my heart, a beacon. Yours always, Stas. Yelena, I have begun my work. I hate to describe it as such, but I know not what else to call it. My burden? My shame? At least I helped Komarov get the last laugh. He'd always ask me to make golubtsi. I'm sure he will enjoy forcing the men to eat boiled cabbage one last time. I thought it would just be Komarov. I thought that we were giving him dignity, creating life in death, but it only led to more death, to a hunger for it. When the captain brought Kisa to me, he broke the seal. Goncharov has assembled a pack. They've been taking other crew members, delivering them to me fresh. They guard me at all times, and I am not free in my actions. The other survivors have been rounded up, tied in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day I'm sent in to peel another portion from one of them. Each time they beg me to end it, between their sobbed screams. The knife in my hand would be a final hope if I dared. I do not. I am weak. Forgive me, Lena. Being freed from the Lima has been good for the men's psyches. They're mostly their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seems content to forget everything that happened mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that. It weighs on me. I cannot sleep. The campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself from the capital's grip and remains with us now. There is no need for further violence with all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful, but I cannot sleep. I have cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now. That is as much as I can stand. Before, hunger would let me ignore my conscience, but now I try to sate this ache in my stomach. I see their faces and hear their screams. How has Gronk remained apart from it all? He never comes from the meat. The shadows are watching us. Captain was right. There are demons here. Lenochka, I am saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing growing around the crystals deeper in the cave. He's agreed to share them with me. I begged him to tell the crew, but he stared at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, we would have to go deeper into the shadows. We both know that is not an option. There's something there. Something more dangerous, even, than our disturbed comrades. My love, I think this will be my last letter to you. My wound festers, and Dimitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations to the contrary. We buried those we could find. A sailor's grave for all. At least, in the end, the ocean will be a place of rest for them, rather than one of horror. I know you will never see these notes. All the same, I love you, Stas. I don't like it.
I do not like this.
I do not like this!
A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Kane.
This is why you never board a submarine. This is why you never board a submarine. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Literally, whatever is down there, it's not worth it.
All rotting where they lay.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions. Russian Orthodox would make sense.
Before Cain killed God. Relics. Memories of the lost that no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget hope.
You are an empathic spirit, my friend. I admire you.
Farhan, stay awake, Farhan.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
Shiny. A puzzle.
A
An
puzzle!
impossible one, I'm afraid. The numbers on the dials have worn off. Or were never there.
Nothing is impossible.
Finally! Wait, how do I move to the next one? There we go.
Ingenious, Moses.
Nailed
Cleverest bear.
it. The cleverest.
Inspirational. I am glad I am here for the story. However it ends, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
Farhan deserves better. Farhan deserves better than this.
So young. So proud.
Saw without a blade? Well, guess what we have? A saw blade. I feel almost like I was meant to go into that submarine a lot faster, a lot earlier than I did. Oh, I misclicked! I saw Convo mention earlier that this chapter is so open that I'm like a little bit all over the place right now. Also, there's no room there. I already feel fat and only squeeze through tiny bulkheads above your head every 8 seconds. I would just, yeah, that sounds uncomfortable. It sounds, I think that if anyone, like, legitimately wants to go on, like, massive adventures in a submarine for, like, long periods of time, I feel like they should have to go see a therapist. Because something is obviously wrong, you know what I mean?
Got it. Water wheels free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
You could just leave? You're going to a whole new area too? But no, I never fixed the brake system. I still gotta do that. I still gotta fix this thing. I don't know how to fix that. You know what? Let's carry on with Mose for a little bit. Because Mose is also in a brand new area. Baked beans? I'd rather starve. Do I have to figure out how much the beans weigh? What? What do you mean? Why do I need to know this? $16. Why do I need to know this? It's also the only thing I can weigh. Tenth of April, 82. The Lima is no longer operational. We're stranded. Andre is gone, drowned. He went against both my advice and direct orders. I had no choice but to seal all of engineering when the flooding started. He should have followed orders. He should have listened. God protect us all. 18th of April. A tribulation. That's what this is. A test from God to gauge if we're worthy of rejoining him. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts. But they must understand. This is his way. He is faithful and just. If we confess our sins, he will forgive and purify us from all unrighteousness. And so we shall be delivered. I shall save these men yet. 26th of April. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined, but the wicked will continue to be wicked. You intended to harm me, Kisa, but God intends all things for good. The completion of our task, the salvation of our souls. None of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. It is of more importance to the Lord that a man acknowledge and confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart than with his tongue, for the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. 10th of May. I have failed them. They are lost to sin. Goncharov roams my ship with his pack, his rage unchecked. Igorovich indulges in the men's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Gronk has disappeared entirely, surrendered to sloth. And Sergei succumbs to fits of dread, despite my ministrations, my attempts to mold him into a man like Andre. Andre, I failed you most of all. With your strength, we could have saved them. The evil shall not stand in thy sight. 14th of May. The devil calls to me. They know the time has come. Their calls crescendo in my soul. So I say, my strength has perished, and so has my hope from the Lord. If we cannot be saved, then I shall be the one to deliver us to damnation. Most Holy Virgin, look upon me. I smile for you. 30th of May. I thought I heard the voice of God, but I was wrong. I then heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. The mundane notions of man kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose in our being stranded here. I have led these men into sin, and they went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful, so pure, he partook of our craven feast with equal zeal. They are awash in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than the words this tongue forms. The tongue is capable of delusion, but the heart does not delude. It shows a man as he is. 7th of June. I hear the devil shrieking again. They're a product of my broken mind, but the shriek seems so real, so insistent. The putrid rot of sin exacts its toll. I'm certain the other men are suffering too. I could save Sedetto from his pain, his timorousness, but I cannot grant relief to the others. They would prevent me. There is another way. The torpedoes remain untouched, still bristling with power. Their arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose between two men for his house, and will choose not the one who appears outwardly righteous, but the one whose heart is filled with God's healthy righteousness. I shall bring those demonic circles down, Andre, and rejoin you at last. Yep. I do not like this. While I am cut off and likely to soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother Kisa, to his last breath. If they must face death, he will guide them to a noble end. Kisa, I pray that you remember my advice to you. Do not let your emotions control you. You are a good man and a fine sailor. You have won the men's respect by your virtues, as I knew you would. Please, help Nikolai. I know you do not trust him, but he's a good man, the best I've ever known. Gronk is a genius and, at his core, a decent person, but he will not be able to support Nikolai alone. He will need your strength. Please, brother, do this for me. Dmitri, do not do no going back. Save their souls. 29th of April. I lost 2 people today. Kisa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted the most. I know his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility, and this burden weighs too heavily. I've lost my dear brother, who only wanted to protect those in need, and my closest friend. Whoever that man is out there, it is not the Nikolai I knew. There is no reason left for me to fight. I'd apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dmitri, but you just tell me to stop pissing around and get on with it. And so I shall.
This is a door. But how can it open?
It's always doors.
A radiation door, my friend. It will only open in cases of exposure. The escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
In the possibility of a hull breach, the watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. Beans. No? Okay. Well, do we have any radioactive material?
Another bomb.
This one's a little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
That's radioactive.
A small warhead, designed for minimal fallout, maximum destruction. And likely radioactive after all this time. A relic of another era.
I asked for it. I probably shouldn't have.
This symbol. It is bad.
You got that
Yep.
right. Looks like it has a radiation shield, too.
Mose, please be careful.
Always am.
And not just for his sake. That thing goes off, it takes all of us.
So there are 3 symbols here, right? And there's all of this. I don't know what any of this means. The picture that I took before is this, and I was like, yay, I already have the clue for this. Except I don't, because these don't seem to, like, fully match up, do they? These don't seem to actually be the same... kind of. If you get a little bit creative and put your goodwill to it, then blue is 2. And red is 4. Which means yellow is either 1 or 3. Doesn't look like any of them. They do look like frogs. I was thinking the same thing. These little things absolutely look like little frogs. Are deaths optional? Yes. So if you die, you get an achievement. You get like a really brutal death screen and you get an achievement. And then you just try again. Wait, did that not do it? One is absolutely gonna be botched nuke, but I don't understand why nothing is happening. I don't understand why nothing is happening at all. Like, what's going on with that? What's up with that? Because, like, at first when nothing happened, I was like, oh shit, I got it right. I'm so good at this. I'm so sorry. But then stuff continued to not happen, no matter what I do. I don't know what that means. Let's go back to Mac for a little bit, because you got a whole thing as well. You got this. How about... No. Beans? Mash the grenade. You don't know, like it could help. I don't know, stop asking me questions.
Whoa!
Screen flashed over here. You okay?
Yeah. Whatever this is, it's really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Rudimentary technology, primitive culture, a power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Well, that's good. I did a thing. Ooh.
Holy shit, the whole place looks like it's burning.
She's barefoot, to remind her.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in it.
She's barefoot. Are you gonna run through this? Ah! It's your Pam Beasley moment. She did it! She did it and no one noticed or acknowledged it. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that checks out. But this should work now.
It started everything spinning. You act like you're superior to everything
What,
here.
Olivia?
But you're just as trapped as I am. Just
What?
as helpless.
We're all trapped here now. Thanks to you.
How
Can
do I
you
feel?
not? Ugh. even begin to understand. You heard her too.
That wasn't her.
It was
Who
coffee.
are you trying to convince? Me? Or you?
Hope is alive.
I've only ever seen it drop once. Olivia. So, I don't know. We gonged! We gonged it!
I don't like the looks of this.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before. It is impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
I don't see any other choice.
This whole place is connected. We'll find each other. The only way out now is through.
We're all we've got left.
They're very optimistic that we're gonna find each other.
Yeah.
It just seems next to impossible and give up. You can buy it on the market board if you are desperate for it. Chapter 4? How many chapters were there? 5?
The door. The door's sealed behind me. Not going back that way.
Where are you?
Looks like well, a crypt. Like Ferran said. Some kind of sarcophagus in the middle of the room, too. Big one.
Yeah. Not unsettling at all.
I don't like the squelching. But also, I don't think I have the solution for this. Hi, Quicklight. You've been enjoying the watch of this? Thank you.
I do not like this.
I'm
I'm with the
glad.
bear, disturbing the dead. Never a good thing.
You will need what is inside.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism. Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit.
This guy has played a point-and-click game before.
81, huh?
Of course there is something useful inside the sarcophagus that will help us escape from this room. That's just how these games work. And you're dead. And you're infected. I don't like that.
Charlie?
Warning. Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
Charlie!
Okay. I'm okay.
You will need what is inside.
Do you know what you just exposed her to? She came down here, risked everything for you, and you...
The female's chances of survival are above 50%. A necessary risk margin.
Yeah, you have an over 50% chance
What
of
do you mean
living.
necessary?
Mac?
I swear to Kane.
I have explained already. Kane has no power here. Only I do.
I am Newman.
And our only chance at survival now. That chance diminishes the longer we hesitate.
Oh, we're not taking this. We're just straight up taking his face. I see. Alright. What does this have to do with the clock? That was this one, right? Okay, well. Cool. Spirit door.
A spirit door. In this primitive belief system, behind it lies pathways to another realm.
Scary door. Stay, Charlie.
I can't, sweetheart. I can't.
Snorting that mummy powder. I don't like it. I don't like it, as it turns out.
Ritualistic vestiges were required.
What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
I assume that this one is like the middle one, right? It has to be. Which means... What do you mean? Other alternative is that the orientation is different, which would mean this. Oh, God. What? Wait, no, what? What do you mean?
Got it.
Charlie, how do you feel?
Not good.
Move with haste. Accuracy.
I'm gonna show you what I was gonna do. I'm gonna show you how I was gonna turn it. Because I had it at this, right? Top, middle, bottom. But then I went, what if that's not the top? What if this is the top because of these two? That's what I was going towards, and then it didn't let me. And I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. Now that I've solved it, I don't know how to find the answer. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. I don't care. We did it.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
I can collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
Why a 50% chance? What did she inhale?
The Velis, I'm afraid.
Is that the infection that everyone were getting?
Charlie.
In this
Wait.
place?
Wait, what?
I am very sorry, Charlie. But I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant in this environment.
My Charlie.
That plant-based stuff we've been seeing in the body since we got here? She's infected with it?
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh. Okay.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly.
Okay.
Further hesitation only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a bitch.
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Cool. Or lead powder. That's also not good. It's the Victorian era. No one knows better. Fair. Yeah, either she survives or not. There's a 50-50 chance. So there's second and third. Right, so I just had them in the wrong order. No one has made a comment about the plug suit. No. As far as I know. I don't remember. I blocked out half of what chat has been saying during this playthrough.
Once balance was achieved, spirits would ascend.
How do you know that? Baran said no one's explored this area.
I am Newman.
Comparative analysis of primitive cultures of similar geographic regions. 91% accuracy prediction.
I was joking, chat! I was joking!
Keep going.
This is definitely gonna... There's no reason we would be able to look at this if this wasn't something.
They had to achieve balance.
Measure the weight on all of these. Not this. This is the wrong place. I don't hate y'all. Why would I hate y'all? Abe, you literally pay my salary. Four. 8. Cats. 12. Well, then that's easy. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So we got the beans on one side. We got the beans and we got the 8 and then we got the cat and the bird. Boom. I said boom.
Ugh. The stench.
The bodies would drop into the hole. This would be out of sight of the people.
A ruse. They would believe they had risen. A primitive culture.
Like Cain is any different.
It's not the same thing. The Nexus is real.
Based on what collation? Based on what evidence?
Yeah, what proof do you have?
My loyalty to my creators has waned. I have no personal restrictions on revealing the truths of things publicized. Would you like to know the truth? It is called the Nexus of the Nine, after all. And Newman shepherded it. I can't tell you its truths, its realities. What I cannot tell you is if you will like the answers I provide.
No. I like my beliefs just as they are.
I predicted as much.
Literally work for tips. I do, and I hate that.
Oh man.
Charlie, I'm working my way there. Wait. Just wait.
I think I have to go. I think I have to jump.
Charlie, goddammit.
I think I have a feeling I'm running out of time.
100% accuracy prediction.
My Charlie.
Is that a bruise on her arm?
Calculating distance.
This sounds nasty.
Charlie!
Is Charlie okay?
I'm okay. Oh. I'm okay, guys.
Where are you?
I don't know. It's a cave. Catacombs. And it smells wretched. Nothing but death. It's overwhelming. Ugh.
Do you think that this connects to where Moses is?
Is Charlie okay?
No, sweetheart. No. I'm in a lot of pain.
Was it the ball?
No, I'm... Oh, my chest. My stomach.
The contaminant is growing. It will overtake her system.
My Charlie.
You knew it was in that sarcophagus, didn't you? You had her open it anyway.
I collected the Bellis would be present in any decomposed seminal remnant adequately stored in a contained vessel. 71% accuracy prediction.
Mac.
When I find you, I am going to rip you to pieces.
Your feelings are compromised and useless. You have no true influence in this situation. It will resolve within, I predict, a 74% level of accuracy according to my calculations. I am your best chance for survival.
Great, cool. It has the same shiny crystals as, holy shit, by the way. As where Moses. Reminder, by the way, that she's barefoot. Ew!
Oh my god.
Varan, what the hell is that thing?
The food source Caliban mentioned, I would guess. An insect species reacted with the Veles. Or generated from it.
98% accuracy prediction.
I do not like this.
At least it's pinned.
Keep moving.
I have to allow land first message that was held because of misogyny. It was the phrase, sounds like every woman, by the way.
Oh no.
Looks like the body's in Omega Labs. The partially digested ones.
A chemical is being used to break down the cadaver's structure. 96% accuracy prediction.
Why?
They could be producing a food source for the insect creatures.
Absolutely disgusting farming system they got here.
I can't... I can't walk through this.
Not without
Charlie,
shoes on.
close your eyes. Don't look at any of it.
I can't.
You can. You are brave and strong.
Good night, Olivia. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel much better, and I hope that tomorrow you wake up without a headache, and then you do the airy, and then you get your red panda. LaFay! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Hi, hi LaFay, thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it! How was Green Hell? How did you guys do? Did you beat the game? I was watching LaFay earlier while I was cleaning and eating, and it was great. I was watching LaFay and KG. You beat it! I am genuinely... Don't take this personally. Don't take this as like an insult or anything. But I am genuinely impressed and really proud. I'm really proud of y'all. You did it! It only took like 7 months. I was gonna say, like, you've been playing this for a long-ass time. You've been playing this for a long-ass time. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you that you managed to beat it. Congratulations. Well done. I'm really proud. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a lot of fun. You got the bad ending. Yeah. I see no reason to go back and change that. I think that sounds perfect. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Guys, go follow Faye. She's amazing. She's wonderful. She's so funny and wonderful and kind and beautiful and lovely and smart, and I love her. And you should all go follow her. You should go. I wish you wouldn't. I wish you'd stay. I wish you'd stay. I am playing a game called Stasis Bone Totem. And if you see all of the bodies that are currently on stream right here, then this is a good summary of the game. I am going to spoil the whole game for y'all. So if that's something that you don't want, then leave now. Because there will be spoilers. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna spoil where we're at in the game. We, as in Charlie, is currently carrying around the body of an AI god who is trying to help us, and then we're trying to help him escape here and get back up to the surface because we're far under the ocean right now. Because a organization called Yellow Leaf told Charlie that if you do that, you can get back your dead daughter. And that's what we're doing. So now we're exploring the remnants of a temple of a society that lived 2,000 years ago. And there were a lot of sacrifices. There were a lot of sacrifices going on here. Milked insect.
Is it being milked?
Of its venom.
I do not like this.
I do not like this.
The subject must be exposed.
You mean...
Cut it open.
Cut it
I have a
open?
dagger.
Why?
It is necessary for what is to come. 83% accuracy prediction.
It may be right. We already saw how potent the venom is back in the labs. If you could get the venom sac out in one piece, it might be useful.
See what I can do. God.
Take everything.
Even...
Everything.
Repulsive as the thought is, I would trust it. Its cognitive abilities are almost godlike.
That's it? That's everything? Cool. Cool. Was that everything in here?
Something's here. Something's watching me.
It's just your imagination.
It is not. It is as anticipated. They will take us now.
Who are they?
Anticipated. This was your plan? For these things to...
You will need to find us. They will transport us further into the interior of the temple. From there, we will be in a better position to extricate ourselves.
Mac? Mac, I'm scared.
My Charlie.
No! They aren't going to transport you anywhere! They'll kill her! Charlie, you have to run! You have to get out of there!
There is no escape now. You will be taken, and I collate preserved alive. 64% accuracy prediction.
Mac. Mac, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just...
Charlie, run! Run now!
I don't think she can.
I just miss her. I couldn't stop missing her.
Hey, no! It's not your fault.
It is time. They are here. Prepare yourself.
No! Charlie! Charlie, come in. I lost your signal. Charlie.
Ow. Why do they sparkle? No poop. Not a poop.
Charlie?
Thank you, Edford.
Charlie!
I appreciate it.
What? Back.
Charlie! What is it? Where are you? What's happening?
The female is infested. She is compromised.
Thanks to you?
Yes. It is the reason she is still alive.
What are you talking about?
I can detect the parasites inside her growing. So could they.
They?
The primitives. They inspected you, smelled you, tasted you. We could tell. So they brought you here.
Oh god.
Whatever is gestating within you is important to them. They would not risk killing you. As I calculated, 69% accuracy prediction.
Charlie, you have to get out of there.
Cool. Voila.
It's a phone.
A human femur, to be precise. 100% accuracy prediction.
Well, I don't know what pattern this is meant to be, so that's not helpful. Oh. I guess we just copy this. Do we? Possibly. So you go like that. You are like that. You're like that, and you're like this. Why does that make such a different sound? Well, I don't fucking know! Grenade it. Just blast its ass. No? But what is the hands? What are the handprints? She's lost the ability to run, by the way. The handprints confuse me. Milk sacks. It's my least favorite combination of words. See, now I get the hint thing. That's what I was saying before. I think it feels completely arbitrary when we get the ability to like hint it. It feels a little bit arbitrary. Solve the puzzle. I wonder what she goes in
Useful observation. The handprints are reversed in comparison to the broken door.
Oh, that is a useful observation. Actually, you know what? That's a very useful observation. Wait, I've just confused myself. That would mean this, no? No? But that's definitely reversed. KJ just informed you only 8% have the bad ending achievement on Steam. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I think you should be proud. I think you should be proud of yourself. Guys, am I being stupid? Because I feel like I'm being stupid. Because it is reversed right now, isn't it? Right? You're not sure how to text play the others? So what you do to check achievement percentage is you go to the game on Steam, and then you click the achievements, and then if you click global achievements right here, then it'll show. This game hides the percentages, which I guess is to not spoil things. Yeah, you found it. You never noticed before? I've checked that a lot to see, like, my own rare achievements. How is this not accurate? I don't understand. How is this not reverse? Unless... I figured it out! Every single one of them had to be the opposite of what the other one was. I thought you'd take the whole print and reverse it? That's what I was going for, but no, all of them had to be the reverse of the other one separately. Flipping is not reversing. It would be the reverse of the whole plate. Oh. What the fucking fuck?
This isn't real.
Charlie, I'm coming.
This can't be real.
The female has 4 separate parasites inside her. They are...
I am in a room full of screaming babies. I have bigger issues.
It hurts. Hurts so bad.
Charlie, can you tell me where you are? Can you give me anything to use to find you?
Well...
chanting. I hear it chanting.
You must find her quickly.
You didn't even see the babies. How? How did you not see the babies?
Oh. It's some kind of grating. Only exit. Rusted shut. Won't open.
There must be a way. Work the problem. I'm coming.
Grenade that bitch, no? Again, now they're giving me the option to get a hint.
I have to get through this metal barrier. It's rusted shut. Scrubbers make short work of rust.
Really? It's finally scrubber action? Oh, feed the scrubber. No? What do you mean? How do I wake up the scrubber? What? How do I wake up the scrubber? I'm guessing one of the other ones has to find something first or whatnot, because Charlie has been saying, sorry, not Charlie, Mac has been saying for a long time that, oh, I'm coming, I'll find you and help you, but he hasn't moved in ages.
Okay.
He's moving now, though.
Should be able to descend without killing myself now.
He's gonna move now, though!
Please, hurry.
Well, that's good.
Maximum vertical descent reached.
I'm out of the pod. I don't know where. It looks like the solar system. What do they call it, this type of model?
An orrery. A map of the stars, made by the people who have never seen them.
Doubly amazing, is it not?
Okay, I heard that for sure.
I should hope so, brother. What good are thoughts if they cannot be spoken?
Who the hell are you? How are you? You're not on the radio, are you?
Yeah, we don't know what's
No,
going on with
brother.
him.
My flock and I communicate through other more extravagant means.
Flock?
You have encountered them, only briefly to this point. But you will come to know them far more intimately, I fear.
The primitives? You're talking about the ones that live here?
I am. They are far from primitive. Where I come from, we have an adage. Never judge a man by where he drinks, only by how he holds it.
Okay, I think I get it now. One of us is crazy.
To be certain.
Great.
I know you have questions, brother, but time is short. Move forward, and all will be explained. Though I give no guarantee you will like the answers.
Yep, yep, yep. Same lights that the crystal lights that were in the hatchery place. Boat!
I think there's a boat here.
Passage to where you must venture, brother. But you must free it first.
Thanks. Weird voice in my head. Controls are locked behind bars.
Acid? No. Grenade? No. Dagger? No. Food? No. Okay. Y'all? It says if fed the right food, it should be able to raise the sluice gates. I have food.
What in the hell?
A beast of burden, brother. In that, we have much in common.
So, it raises the door, somehow. It lets the boat out. Door's open. Now for the boat.
Well done, brother. But you must hurry still.
I don't know how to open the boat. I don't know how to open the boat. Ugh. Oh yeah, he had the fucking nuke that I also don't know how to deal with. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some sleep. Get some rest. I still don't understand this. I don't get what we're missing something in this. I don't get what. Break things. What can you break? Yep. Yep.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Your time is running out, brother. A trait you all share, I'm afraid.
Who are you? When you speak, it feels like...
A dream? A fever dream?
Yeah. Like a hallucination, like it's not real.
It's all too real. It is nevertheless.
The contaminant?
It is far more than that, as we found. But yes, through those it has corrupted, it allows a commune. Shared memories, shared thoughts. It connects my flock. It connects me to them.
You know what they think?
Oh, yes, brother. Back through time to the beginning of it all. A disagreeable endowment.
If it works on me, if I can hear you.
Yes, the Velez is in you as well.
Just like Charlie.
No, her condition is much more lamentable. Unlike you, brother, she was directly exposed to its corporal form. She has much less time.
This fucking place. What do you want? Who are you?
My name is Bonya, brother. Captain Bonya. You have seen my vessel. The rest, I imagine you can deduce for yourself.
The sub. The Russian sub?
The Lima. A powerful ship in her time. Alas, she was not strong enough for this place. Then again, none of us were.
That's impossible. The Soviet Union's been gone for centuries. There's no way you could still be alive.
Centuries? Has it been that long? In my state, time passes in a much less linear way.
What do you want, Bonya?
To help you, of course, brother. And for you to help me in return.
That sounds ominous.
Indeed. Beware Russian captains bearing gifts, you know? Come, brother, onward into the lion's den. All will be explained. All will be revealed. You may even live to tell the tale.
So comforting. Just all of this. Just so comforting. Hi, Silver. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Matt.
I come before Cain. I humbly seek his protection. I ask that he watch over my wife. I ask that he keep her from harm. I ask, as I journey through this life, I ask that he lead me along the paths of righteousness. I ask that he bring me to the doors of the Nexus, where I may find eternal peace and happiness in his presence. Through his love and mercy, I place my trust in him. I place my wife's trust in him.
What the fuck?
May Cain's holy name be praised, now and forever.
Yeah, come on, Cain. Come on, just help a brother out.
Use caution, brother. Be silent.
Yeah, I get it.
It will alert others to your presence.
I get it, crazy voice. Thanks.
Well, we know that Bonya was real, though.
Someone tried to open this with their belt. They didn't make it.
You will need more leverage than the belt alone can offer, brother.
Can I take the belt? No? Well, that was easy.
Oh, Kane. This water. It's probably half blood.
At least.
Not just the water. This whole place is blood. Listen. Do you hear it?
It sounds like chanting.
Take solace, brother, in that it is the worst of what you will see, but still yourself, all the same.
Yeah?
Kane.
Mac? Mac, what are...
No, Charlie. Mute my channel. Don't listen. Don't watch.
The truth can only be denied so long, brother.
Dude, this game is crazy.
Charlie, are you there? I'm safe now.
Mac? What was that?
You don't want to know. How are you doing?
Mac? I can't...
She is fading, brother. She is dying.
I'm coming, Charlie. Hold on.
I feel like none of them are having a strong enough reaction to all of this. Do you know what I mean? I feel like no one is reacting adequately to all of this. My parents were planning to sign me up for the suicide lottery. They were prepared to trade my life for the amount it would have cost the state to support me. I ask myself every day, was I such a failure that my life was worth so little? Is it worth more now? Then I try to think about something else, focusing on the good. The irony is that I joined Kane to avoid the lottery. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. No, she's not dying because of the attachment from yesterday. She's dying because of the fungal infection. Local message blast to all survivors. Let's be optimistic, guys. Smile, even if you have to grit your teeth. Help is on the way. I rigged the mill to charge up our batteries. These fuckers are scared of good old-fashioned LED power. Everyone seems to be having the same dream. Except for me. Bobby woke up screaming and bashed her head on the rocks. Jason hurled himself into the abyss, singing like a choir boy on his way down. They attacked while we were sleeping. I'm not sure where they took us. They hung some of us in cages made of bones. I was put in a hole carved out of the wall with Liam, James, and a few others. There's some kind of grate keeping us in, but I think we can find a way out. The good news is, if they found a way to survive down here, then we might be able to as well. We just need to find a way to communicate with them. Local message to all survivors. I'm a fraud, okay? Stop asking me about the glowing fish shit they're feeding us. I'm not a biologist. My name is not Colin. I didn't even discover the parasites in the water. Al Kabor did. All I know is we don't have a choice. We have to eat what they give us, even if it makes us sick. I don't know how to explain what I've seen, but they didn't capture us in self-defense like I originally thought. They started taking us, one at a time. I don't know where they go, but when they bring people back, parts are missing. The stitching is controlled and surgical, as though done by a doctor. It's so precise. The taken ones don't usually survive long. I think they lose something important inside. Organs or something. All I know is they moan for a little while, and then the moaning stops. Others get taken and don't come back at all. I'm not sure which is worse, or which they will do to me. These troglodytes carved up one of their own on a stone pillar below us. It looked like a sacrifice. Several of them removed his brain and his entire spine. Others watched and chanted. The rest of the body was left in the rock, and now it's sitting there. It's rotting there. What struck me as more than anything is that the victim looked like he welcomed it. He wasn't fighting back. It seemed like it was an honor to die this way. Like it served some higher purpose. Liam and I are gonna dig ourselves out. We could make it a few weeks if the locals don't take us first. I've been giving half rations to Liam. We need to save some for when we get out. Then we'll find out what the troglodytes have been eating. We can make it. Barely, but we can. I know we can. Yeah? Oh, that's the way back down again.
Hey! Hey, stop! Stop! Don't! Kane!
He is lost, brother. Some simply do not have the head for this place.
Poppy.
You gotta be kidding me.
A marvel, isn't it, brother? Like all the life here.
I wouldn't go that far. That thing would rip me to shreds.
To be certain, you must find a way past, or a way to remove it.
Or we can get the achievements for the optional death. Grenade! We still have the grenade! We can kill it, right? Can definitely kill it.
Containment, please stand clear. Containment, please stand clear.
This
I'm sorry. Are we trying to repair this?
The marvels of your time.
The people here agreed with you. They tried to gut it.
Yes, brother, my flock is enthusiastic in its path, if nothing else.
I don't have anything else. I don't have anything that I can use with this. Tell you what, we have to progress with Mose. I feel like right now Mose is so far behind. Because I can't figure out this fucking torpedo. We gotta figure this shit out. We gotta figure this shit out. It can't be that difficult, right? Where's that picture? What did I say? Blue is 2. Red is 4. So it's yellow and green that we're not 100% sure of. I don't think that this... You can't see it. I'm covering it. This doesn't look like either of the symbols that I found, though. It looks more like 1 than it does the 3. So yellow, what did I say? And then blue, red, green. It's not working. It's not working. 2. Blue, green. Wait, no, that's not correct at all. 4 is red. There's 3 and 1 that I was concerned.
I have a new bomb.
Oh, good job, Mose.
I have a new
Good
bomb!
job.
I got a new bomb. Okay, so what? We have to now open this up somehow. Without setting it. Oh, stop, 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 stop. This should be fun. Sorry.
The shield from the warhead is small, but it's lead-lined.
Water. All water.
I do not
Moses,
like water.
keep going. The escape suits have to be through there.
I do not like water.
Moses.
I do not like water. I will not go into the water.
I'm so sorry, bud. I'm so sorry, bud, but you have to.
I do not like water.
We are the same, Moses. Both forced to face our fears in this place.
My Charlie.
Without you, she will be lost. Without her, hope will be lost again. Do you understand, my friend?
Yes. It could be different this time.
A second chance. Few things are worth more.
We are brave and strong.
Yes. I believe that now.
Oh, baby. Poor little bear, I know.
I know, my friend.
There are dead things.
Don't
I
look at
know.
them. Don't look at them.
Try not to think of them. They cannot hurt you.
Many dead things.
You are brave and strong, Moses. And you must find the suits.
Hope. Hope can return.
Poor little baby. Hi, Dilly. Hello.
No escape suits.
Keep swimming. They will be near the engine room. Not feeling well. Moses. Not feeling well. At all.
Ferran.
The escape suits. Their only chance.
Ferran, please do not leave.
Trying. Trying.
Dude, this
Rosa,
sucks.
my friend. You are closer.
Very scared, very frightened.
You're our only chance, Bear. You're all we've got.
Hope is alive. Oh, no, no. Dead things. I do not like dead things.
Moses, listen.
Cannot do this. I am not strong enough. I was not strong enough then.
My friend, you are right. You were not strong enough. And there is no fault in that.
I am failing. Again.
Those feelings. Lies. Push forward. Push forward, and I will prove it to you.
Hope.
Here, strength does not matter. Only courage.
Charlie Mac.
Push forward.
Hi, Mikey.
I see stairs. I see air.
One more push, my friend. One more effort.
Stay, Ferran. Please.
I try.
Air. Light. No water.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Moses, are you through? Are you okay?
I am brave. And strong.
Yes, you are.
I'll say. Look for the suits now. Like Ferran said, they'll be near the engines, probably a level below.
These controls are hard to understand.
Yeah, tell me about it. Old military tech in a language that's not spoken anymore. The suits are gonna be below you, Moses. And that's probably flooded too, I hate to say.
More
I do
water.
not like water.
Yeah, but if we could get the engines running, that gives us power. And we could use the ballast tanks to clear it.
It is a diesel submarine. That fuel would be long since ruined. But it would have relied on batteries for silent running.
Those would be dead too.
Perhaps a substitute.
How about a warhead? No. How about a grenade? No. March 82. I was christened in Krakow by Cardinal Wojtyła himself. But fortunately, we left that place when I was young, and I have witnessed Orthodoxy's folly with my own eyes. So to see my dearest captain, Nikolai Bonya, spit at the state and give himself to this religious cult pains my heart. We have spent 5 tours together. I've tried to hide it from everybody, my companions and the party. I turned my cheek when he insisted on a Christmas toast to his savior. I turned my other cheek when he asked to hold hands and exchange Easter's pisanki. I have no more cheeks to turn. I shall disclose his dogmatic religious mindset when we return to Severomorsk. 9th of May. We finally entered the flooded section after it was commanded to be sealed by Bonya. The smell was overpowering, a mixture of salt water, stale air, and rotting flesh. There was debris floating everywhere. Papers, tools, even a pair of shoes. It was a mess. I can't even describe the shock and horror I felt when I saw the bloated bodies of these poor boys. 10th of May. A few men planned to use the escape suits. We excitedly rushed to the storage and found only 5. 5 for a crew of over 30. Thank you, Central Planning. We have agreed that if all cannot leave, none can. This is the spirit of our camaraderie. 16th of May. It may be my hunger playing tricks on my now feeble mind and body, or that infernal song playing over the speakers daily, but I had a vision. It was so real. Am I slipping into madness? It was clear as day. They opened the 6th seal, and there was a great earthquake. The sun became black as oil, the moon red as blood, and pestilences arose from the ocean. Then, like a swarm of locusts, great clouds filled the air until the sky was blackened. Everywhere cloud touched, madness entailed. Captain Nikolai Boynia said that this is a sign God has given me, a phantasm, and a warning of things to come. I do not believe that. 1st of June. Dmitry Balabanov, Alexander Vyakirev, and Kirill Tokarev donned suits and left without a whisper. Ilyusha was not so lucky and got stuck with when the hatch was sealed. His spine was crushed, but we heard him calling for his mama. I was forced to put my friend down like a lame mule. I'm sure he would do the same for me. At first, I was angry and betrayed. How could they do such a thing? We're all in this together. They broke the bond of trust that we had built over the years. But as the hours passed and the water continued to rise, I couldn't help but feel a glimmer of hope for them. At least they can survive, seek help, and possibly be rescued. The fear of starving is primal. They acted out of desperation and self-preservation, but I regret there was no chance to say our final words. 2nd of June. We all saw the shadows on the wall again. Are they real? I can't tell anymore. I need help to distinguish the real from my starving-induced imagination. The captain has again taken a turn for the worse. He now pours himself into the books and the testaments. He says my vision is a sign that we must lead a war against the shadows. He insists that we pray while he finds the answer. I should never have told him. 6th of June. The captain has confided in me his plans to arm the warhead. He said it is the only way to rid the world of the common pestilence. He removed the shielding from one of the cores, but Georgie held him back. The fission core burned up their faces and arms. They fought brutally up top. This madness bears no end. I've sealed the hatch. I don't know how long I can keep it shut. The men are calling my name. Captain Boynia calls me Abaddon, Judas, and Shedem, and cries for me to open his lima and save the world. I'm sure they've booby-trapped the hatch. 7th of June. There are no more noises. No more calls or curses. No more banging or crying. I'm returning to my station. A proud Soviet man.
The toy cannot lift this. 94% accuracy prediction. Restore power to articulate the hatch.
Alright, so we need the battery. Oof, we need the battery. Hi, Lemon. The bear is not having a great time. None of us are having a great time right now. None of us are having a great time. I'm gonna be honest. We're all having a rough time. We're all having a little bit of a rough day. Honestly. So what do you have? You need to do something with this android. I don't know what. Don't know what to do with the android. This is the picture. That doesn't help us. The PDA we've read. I don't think there's anything back here. So I don't know what to do with you. She saw like, this has been rusted shut and we need to use the scrubber to get rid of the rust, but I can't put the scrubber here. We need to wake up the scrubber first, and I don't know how to do that. So I think it's all on, I think it's all on most. I just don't know what to do. Unless I'm meant to like combine these. I didn't mean to have my mean to her. I mean, it's a point and click. Like, it is... fusing everything with everything is definitely, like, one of the ways you go about a game like this. We've been very surprised by some of the solutions here, so... We need the power cord, don't we? I tried cutting this.
Gotta contain the leak with something lead-lined.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm
I
gonna have an
have
even
that.
worse day.
I have
if
that.
That's possible.
I have a radiation shield. Alright, cool. So that gives us a power cell.
Stand clear. Warning.
Oh, son of a...
Well, that solves 2 problems, so that's good. This is definitely after Hope Night.
Tempting fate. Should have listened, Pop. The last mail I'll ever get here. Last anything.
Failed to replace salvage operation SA-9 revoked due to non-payment.
You're so fast. All you have to do is blink.
Yes, brother. Holy fire, a glorious solution.
Thanks. Sure got noticed, though. Sounds like I stirred up a hornet's nest.
Yes, brother, you draw attention wherever you go.
Okay. Gotta move.
Alright, you do that. I'm sorry, is there something in the room with me? Because it sounds like it.
Their homage to a surplus rope they can only imagine.
Bone orchard?
Pulled from my memories, my emotions.
This is how you remember the world above.
Creative license, brother.
Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Only where you must be.
I have to find my wife.
Then you have answered your own questions.
You said you wanted me to do something for you. What is it?
Nothing complicated, brother. Merely help me fix my greatest mistake, and in the process, save the world.
Is that all?
Cool. Was he the one who wanted to blow up the warhead and thereby save the world of the apocalypse? Threads of dried phlegm? I don't like it. I don't like that at all. It's a horrible sentence.
Looks like a crypt.
And a maze. A test of wit. Choose your path with care.
What do you mean?
Can't you just tell me which way to go?
That would hardly be a test, brother.
You're really getting on my last nerve, you know that? I don't know where I'm going.
It is a test, brother. We are all tested. We do not all pass.
Holy shit, there are so many things. No, I didn't mean to click! Go back! I cannot imagine it's a good idea to try this without having any clue about where to go. I cannot imagine that being smart at all. I'm sorry, did that just collapse? I can't go there anymore. And you're not gonna comment on that? Okay. That's very weird. Hello? Okay. So what? He suddenly has nowhere to go. He has nowhere to go and nothing to interact with. I did not play the first Stasis. No, I've never played. I had barely even heard of Stasis before playing this. Yeah, he has nowhere to go and nothing to interact with. So that's fun. Okay, well. You can use the power core though.
Adding the batteries, Mac. Adapting power supply to new consumption system.
You did it. Charlie's right. You're amazing.
My Mac.
My Mac.
Cold. Cold and thick. But I'm not scared now.
You're so brave.
Good, Moses. Good. You have to find the suits. They have to be there somewhere.
Mac, I have found them. Using courage.
Way to go, Bear. 2 suits. Wait, but...
Oh, they're
One is
absolutely
blocked.
setting up the bear to die. They've
That's
been
fine.
doing it for ages.
That's okay. Grab the free one. We can use that one for now.
But, Mac, there are 2 of you.
It's okay, Moses. Once we get Charlie safe, I'll make my way back here. I'll get the other one. I'll grab you too, okay?
My Mac. Mac, this valve will purge the water, yes?
Moses, listen to me. Yes, it will, but I don't know what's gonna happen when you hit that valve.
I am brave and strong.
I know you are, Moses. I know. But the sub could shift when the weight displaces. It could be... It will be dangerous.
Hope is alive, Mac. Hope can come back.
Moses, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I can believe that.
Mac, I believe.
I was angry at you, Moses. I shouldn't have been. You were her best friend. What else would she have done?
My Mac.
Do it. And thank you, Moses.
I did not expect this game to be this emotional. I was not warned of this. Conrad never warned me that this game would make me cry. Reminds me of something Jesse said. Jesse is
Moses.
a bully. And you
Moses.
shouldn't listen to a single word he says. Ah!
Well, no good.
We have this in common, my friend. You must get the escape suit. Put it in QSD.
Feeling less strong, less brave.
You must try. Must.
I cannot move.
You can. You must. All it requires is everything. I know you would give everything for her.
For her?
Thank you, Moses. Thank you for this ending.
All the ways for him to die? You're having him die underwater, trapped like this? Oh!
Moses, I am Hope's best friend.
Are you kidding me? This sucks. For him to die underwater while trapped like that is so fucked up. He doesn't like water. Ugh. That's not okay. Ugh.
There. Medical kit's free now.
He was a good bear. I don't even care. Like, I don't... Do you really want me to care about this now? Charlie is the whole reason we're here to begin with. No, her fault. And he still can't go anywhere, which is very confusing. Like, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I assume this game doesn't allow you to softlock yourself. So I assume we weren't meant to be on the other side of the cave-in. Oh.
Mac.
Charlie, I'm here.
Okay. I think she's having bigger problems than internal bleeding right now. I think she has more going on than just that.
Charlie! Charlie, I'm here.
Mac. Mac.
I find the amount of time it took you to reach us displeasing. The parasites continue to grow.
What do we do?
Cut them out of her. Cut them out of her. Cut them out of her.
By calling and pulse an appropriate amplitude will drive the parasites out. 87% accuracy prediction.
I sense a butt coming.
It will only be effective if they are near the female's epidermis layer. I will not be able to detect when that moment occurs.
So, it has to be me.
100% accuracy prediction. You must watch for the parasite's presence. Then act with accuracy and haste.
Mac.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I have to. Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. Damn it. Oh, did I kill her? I think I killed her. I didn't mean to. That was very confusing. It was very confusing what you want. Oh shit. I can pause? Guys, you can pause cutscenes. Did you know? Apparently. That's a thing. I don't understand, we just saw it.
Charlie, just hold on. This is it, Charlie. Hold on. Hold on.
The host is free of parasites.
I don't think she's doing okay, though.
89% accuracy prediction.
Yeah. I think I'm infected too.
Mac.
I'm here, darling. You're okay.
I don't think she is!
So sorry.
No, don't.
Caused all of this.
Shh, no. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Lied to you. Made us come here.
Charlie.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Can't be forgiven.
They let you hear her. What else could you do?
The female needs immediate medical attention. If she expires, then I will cease to function. Unacceptable.
For once, we're on the same page. We're gonna get you out of here, Charlie. Need to put the escape suit on you, though. It'll hold you together. Hold you together.
Mac.
Shh. I got you. I got you.
Mac.
I guess the reason chapter 4 was so, no, chapter 3. I guess the reason chapter 3 was so fucking long was because it was so open. These other ones have been significantly less so.
How are we going to get out of here?
We must escape
I'm so fucking over these
We must
freaking...
find an exit which the safes can utilize.
I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, back the way we came, but most of those entrances are collapsed now.
We must move ahead while there is still time. 95% accuracy prediction.
This place is a maze.
I detect primitive vocalizations in the distance.
Me too. That's a different place than where I came from.
Precisely. There is no going back.
But we don't know what's ahead.
Access to the sea. 71% accuracy prediction.
You've never been here. How can you know that?
Analyzing harmonic dissonances projected from the voices allows me to gauge the density and distance of the various structures it is reflecting.
Oh, okay, I get it. You're really fucking smart.
I am human.
Yeah, I know. So what do we do?
I can calculate a directional flow through the crypts, using the sound from the vocalizations as an end goal. We must follow the paths I indicate. Do you see the indicator?
I do.
Follow it. Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
The automaton is a fascinating creature, brother, and certainly helpful. It makes navigating the maze almost too easy.
After everything we've been through, I'm down for a little easy.
Me too, bud.
Yeah, ignore me. Just talking to the voice in my head, no big deal.
11% accuracy prediction.
A pathfinder and a skeptic? I like this being.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
Oh,
Hold on, baby, hold on.
Do not falter, brother. You are closer with every step. Closer to salvation.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated. Do not stray from the navigation path.
I'm not!
Heard you the first time.
Thank you, King Cronus.
Harmonics reanalyzed.
I think so.
Directions updated.
Is this it? Are we fucking out?
You have exited the maze, and the source of the chanting is very close.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
It should, brother, it should.
What is it? What are they doing?
Celebrating. The ascension is finally near.
With whom are you speaking?
You mean... Wait. The prophecy thing? Returning to the surface, all of that?
Yes, brother, the time has come. Though certainly not in the way they expected. We must hurry.
Posit. Non-digital communication method. 89% accuracy prediction. Posit. Communication method unique to this environment. 71% accuracy prediction.
It's a long story. I'll tell you if there's time. We have to keep going.
Accuracy prediction 100%. The female will expire soon.
I don't know if you... I don't know what happens if you stray.
There's even more of them now.
They worship with a fervor, brother.
I imagine he just gets mad at you.
Access to sea lies within the floor structure. 89% accuracy prediction.
The lighthouse, the automaton is correct. At its top are methods to eject objects into the water.
How the hell are we gonna get there? Those things down there will kill us the moment they see us.
Come to me, brother. I will reveal everything. The light, the dark. Take the bridge. Find me.
Are they giving me the choice? Right now, is that happening? Because I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'd like to escape. I'd like to, like, get the fuck out of here.
There's no way through this. They'll rip us apart.
Okay.
You will need another path, brother. Come. Hey, homage. Come and I will show you.
Fine. Fine. I'll go where you want me to go. Fine.
What? Wait, this isn't... my head.
Welcome, brother. Finally, we stand before each other. Men, mortals, sinners.
Men?
My appearance bothers you, brother? It is the most righteous of symbols, a vision of truth.
Why is this, am I dead?
Far from it, brother. You have much to do. You will be my messenger, my redemption.
I don't understand. How can...
Velez gives the last glimmers of my consciousness. Time is short, brother. Come closer. When it began, when I awoke, I thought this was hell. St. John of the Cross said all men have one. All men live it. Perhaps you know a little of what he spoke, brother.
More than a little.
Listen closely. Time is short. The ritual you observed outside has happened only one other time, when my ship first arrived. We were marooned here. We learned the truth of this place and its people. They were marooned too, much longer ago. Their sole focus was to return, to ascend back to the surface. We stopped it then. We gave everything. We died. All but me. All but me.
Wait, I don't...
I watched my men die. Watched them commit horrible sins. Their souls are damned, and the fault is mine. We saved so many above, but God will not see it that way. For God, there are no, how do you say, gray areas. My flock here is in the death throes. They would have died soon if not for the intrusion of your people. That too is my fault in its way.
What do you mean?
It was our distress signal that attracted the attention of your people. It is how we were found. Found too late to help my crew, but just in time to reinvigorate my flock. They are filled with passion now and purpose. They are not primitive. They understand your machines. And the giant one your people attached to the temple leads directly to the surface. They have reinterpreted their prophecy. They will not return, but their spirit will. The surface will be cleansed.
They want to let loose this contagion? They want to infect the world?
A grim vision of a barren world. They will punish the old gods that betrayed them.
Cain, this thing would kill everyone.
I have done my best to inspire them, to teach them the way. But they are no more immune to the deceiver's whispers than you or I.
Caliban said they believed there was a corruption here, spiritually. Something had been introduced that changed the culture's beliefs. It was you.
No. It was the Lord, brother. I was sent here to bring his word and his light. I only wish I had been more successful. I fear I was not up to the task. They have reverted to their baser instincts, in spite of all my effort. But hope is not lost, brother. Not for true believers like you and I.
I don't believe. Those ideas are gone now. God has been disproved.
You are a believer all the same, in different things, surely, brother, but a believer. This is what matters. We must follow a higher path, and the cost is high. Were it not, how should we be redeemed?
What are you saying?
You took something from my ship. I can feel it even now. An instrument of unholy fire that we will make righteous.
The warhead. The nuke?
I don't think...
And there is only one path, brother.
I don't think that we should use
must
it.
Be holy. You and I can end this suffering now. For them,
that we should use
us, anyone left alive
I
here.
don't think that that's a good idea.
The surface. It all dies.
Yes, a hard path, brother. But we will be redeemed by walking it.
Wait, I have to reach the lighthouse first. I have to save Charlie.
Are we bargaining then, brother?
The others. The ones outside. They're under your control.
Control. Influence is a better word. They accepted my faith at first, but they grow weary of it.
Make them leave. Clear a path for me, and I'll give you the warhead. Let me reach the lighthouse before you detonate it. Let me save her.
I have saved so few here. The ideal of bringing just one to salvation is... Yes, brother. It shall be. But... there will not be time enough for your salvation, I'm afraid.
I understand.
I'm just gonna say, I can't pause this. I can only pause the
I
machines.
sense we have much in common, brother. I wish we had more time.
Me too.
Give me the fire, brother, and I will use it.
What the?
You've seen so much. You are a stronger man than me.
The fire.
I'm just gonna say, if I was Charlie and my child died, and then I brought my husband and my sentient bear to an oil rig to try to get my child back, and then the bear died, and then my husband died, I wouldn't want to be brought back to the surface and keep living. I'm just gonna put that out there. I wouldn't want that. Because I don't think I'd ever get over any of this. Ever. Can I use the dagger instead? Can I be like, no, fuck, no? Grenade? No.
May your soul find peace, brother.
Yours.
They're gone. The captain, he kept his word.
The captain of the former Soviet craft, kept alive. Communication made possible by genetic strain sequences of the contaminant. 81% accuracy prediction.
He's so smart. Well, you better be right about the lighthouse. You better be right that I can save her.
Saving her means saving me. I am right. 100% accuracy prediction.
You're so empathetic and kind.
Fascinating. The most advanced room yet. Not such primitives could construct a vegetable of this sort.
I don't care. Where am I putting her?
Any of the infusion pods along the wall.
Therefore, injecting stuff into the ocean?
91% accuracy prediction.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Like, if we fling her in there and then we toss her out into the sea, also, like, what is gonna happen to her? Is she just gonna be found? She's like, she has massive internal bleeding, remember?
My colleague may have not worked for some time.
You lied to me. You told me we could get her out, that we could save her.
I collated with a 71% accuracy prediction.
Fuck your percentages. She's going to die now, and so are you.
These pods are not the only method by which she could be deposited into the sea.
What are you talking about?
There is only one choice. You must decompress this edifice explosively.
Grenade time, baby.
Blow it open, you mean?
Correct. The transparent walls are stronger than glass, but they are not unbreakable.
Oh, Kane. You were right, darling. All calm beneath.
Do what must be done. You are wasting time.
I know. I know. That recording that Charlie played before. Of hope. It's on her plug suit, isn't it?
This is irrelevant.
Play it.
This is irrelevant.
Not for me. Not for her. Play it.
Can you tell me your name? Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name is Hope.
Hope.
What's the last thing you remember, Hope? The very last thing. Can you tell me? Can you remember?
The beach. Moses.
What about the beach, Hope? What happened at the beach?
Moses... The waves grabbed him.
The waves grabbed Moses and pulled him out to sea, didn't they?
Yes.
And what did you do?
I jumped in after him. I tried to... Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Moses?
Do you miss your parents, Hope?
Where are they?
They're away right now, but they love you very much. They're going to come get you.
Moses too?
Moses too. Would you like that?
My dad lets me fish. He's teaching me how.
Oh, is that right? You like fishing with your dad?
Uh-huh.
You want to be a fisherman when you grow up?
No.
What do you want to be, Hope?
A captain.
A captain?
And an engineer. And someone really brave.
Wow, those are 3 really big things, aren't they? Where did those ideas come from? From people in your life? People important to you?
Yeah.
You can be all 3 of those things. Do you know that, Hope? You can be anything you want.
I know. I will.
You know what must be done. If they matter to you, you must act before it is too late. Or nothing of what you just heard will matter. 100% accuracy prediction.
Yeah. Yeah.
This game is the worst. Why did you make me play this? It sucks.
Oh. Feels like forever since I just stopped moving. Since I was just still. You don't have to be sorry, Charlie. She's right. She can be anything she wants now. Thanks to you. I love you both. I love you both so.
It was a pretty big gamble that there was just gonna be a rescue helicopter there. A pretty low chance. Ugh! It's a very good game. I didn't like it. Good night, Delulu. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, friend. Stop this. They can extract his personality and memories, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Save Moses! Wait, what do you mean? It says save Moses! Explain! Is it possible to not save him? Use all objects on Moses and watch video. What the fuck does that mean? Use all objects on Charlie and watch video. Use all objects on Mac and watch video. If you had skipped the credits? Wait, whoa, wait. Are you saying if you skip the credits, Moses dies? If you don't skip the credits, he lives? Hi, Jupe. You're saying save Moses as we're watching the credits? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad we saved him. I wish we got to know that he was saved. He's alive, sure, but we don't know that he's, like, rescued. What do these mean? They're also death achievements, oh. Oh, I see, okay. Well, I didn't get all of the death achievements. I did not expect to cry this much today. I did not think that I'd cry this much today. What the fuck?
Friend.
This is really fucked up. Jube, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Solo Lemon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. Hi, Ninja. Have you played Dawn Trail yet? Have you Dawn Trailed yet? You bawled your eyes out on games? I think it's... I always think it's a good thing if a game makes me feel enough to cry. I always think that's a good thing. And I think that the storytelling in this game has been great. You're still playing so behind everyone else who's done Ramathon? I mean, I haven't even started it yet, so... I'm still waiting, because I want to stream it. My problem is that I want to stream it, and I want to give, like, everyone who wants to watch, I want to give them a chance to play. First of all, I want to give them a chance to play it first, so they don't get spoiled. But I also want to give, other streamers a chance to be done with it first. But the other problem is that every single other streamer out there decided that they were going to do the same, that they were also going to wait to play Dawn Trail until every viewer got to play it first. So no streamer has even, like, started the fucking story yet, so now I have to wait even longer for them to start it and then for them to finish it. Anyway. It's okay. I could get the jump on them. It wouldn't be a good idea for me, unfortunately. Yeah, puzzles could have been less obscure. There's some... I think that there were a lot of puzzles in this game that were fantastic. I think there were some that I enjoyed a lot. And a lot of them were good. They were fine. Some of them... There were a small handful of puzzles in this that... I either didn't understand or, like, misinterpreted or, like, there were some puzzles that didn't work for me. But the storytelling and the atmosphere and the setting and everything was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's just there were a few puzzles. There were a few puzzles that I didn't enjoy. Thank you, Jude. I'm feeling... Guys, I'm feeling so... emotionally drained right now. Would it be bad if I just, like, end stream? I can either... I have two options. I'm not going to play another, like, short horror game. But actually, you know what? I do want to end stream. I'll sit and talk with you guys for a little bit longer. We'll sit and chat for a little bit, but I don't think that I'm feeling like playing something else or anything right now. I think that I need to process all of this for a little bit. Maybe, like, watch like a lore video of this game. What if I just put on, like, a 2-hour-long video essay? Because you know that exists for this. Stasis, bone, totem. Let's see. What's the longest video about this game that I could watch? I'm sure there's gotta be some. Ugh. I'm sure there's gotta be, like, some great videos about this game out there. I could put that on and then just completely zone out in 14. That's something I could do. The plastic duck simulator, I never understood. I never understood the point of it. I guess it's just like to have, like, something to look at in the background while people do just chatting, I guess. Which I can kind of understand, but it's a weird game, man. It's a weird game. I'm being too literal about it. About the plastic ducks? You didn't finish it yourself. You're grateful you got to watch the last part. I'm grateful that you chose to watch me play it. I'm grateful that you chose to watch it here. I feel like this is the kind of game that a lot of people are not going to get through. I feel like, I don't know, Steam hides the percentages of this, of achievements, so I don't know how many people beat this game. But I feel like it's a game that a lot of people aren't going to play to the end, and I can understand why. But man, am I glad I did. Boy, oh boy, am I glad I played the whole game. Because that was fantastic. Thank you for the recommendation, Conrad. Thank you for harassing me to play this for the last couple of months. It was very kind. Yeah, this was great. This was fantastic. It's one of those games that I'm going to be thinking about for a while, I think. You were looking for something like that because you missed a bunch of my playthrough. Well, the VODs will be there, so, like, if you want to watch everything from the start again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Mandalore might be a good source of background for the game, both of them. Yeah? We're all here just to be. I get it. Look, I understand. I get it. I'm so tired. Yeah, I think one of the reasons as well that I don't really want to like keep streaming is because I've been so exhausted lately, and I think that an early night before a day off I think is gonna be good just to unwind. And just relax a little bit. Just relax for a little bit. Is my data's not unlocked for travel? I don't know. I assume so. But I don't know. I have no idea. There was no queue now. But I don't know. I've only ever data traveled once, so I don't know the ins and outs of it. Games that made you cry. Far Lone Sales. I've heard of that, but I haven't played it. I really want to play, one of these days, I really want to play Spiritfarer, and I know that that's going to make me cry. I know that that is going to make me just sob. It will make me bawl. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I know that that game's going to break me, but I do kind of want to play it. Like, it's one of those games that I want to experience. You know, it's one of those games that I want to have experienced. So I'm going to play it, and I will stream it. I don't know when. I do not know when. You're gonna help if I need anything? I appreciate that. The reason I never, like, ask for people to, like, help with stuff in 14 when I'm playing off stream is because when I play off stream, I will literally have a show up on the other monitor, and I'll focus on the game for, like, a dungeon, and then I'll tab and I'll do something else, and like I'll leave the game for like an hour. I play very unfocused, which isn't always super good for like playing with other people. But it's very nice for just like unwinding and doing nothing on my own. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. You managed to level your miner over your main in 14? That was me, Thrill. I got my, the first class I got to level 90 was Fisher. Fisher was my first maxed out job. It isn't anymore. But, you know. Can you convince me to play 428 Shibuya Scramble? I bought it. I did purchase it, so yes. That is on the list someday. I don't know when, but someday I bought and installed it. 33 Immortals is such a weird shit for that studio. Is that the other game that they made? Spiritfarer on that? The game is about accepting death with something beautiful about it. Yeah, I think that... Exactly. I think that Spiritfarer is... Like, I've never played it. I've had it... I haven't, like, actively watched it either, but I have had streams of it open while doing other things. So I, like, know the base concept of the game, even if I don't know any of the stories. Which is why I know it's gonna make me cry. And I know, like, the rough concept of the game. Which is one of the reasons I do want to play it. Looks at clock impatiently. The thing about Shibuya Scramble is, does anyone know about it? Is it a game that people would like show up for to watch? Today might be a 14-day. Do it. Do it. Play it. Can anyone really know Shibuya Scramble? I don't know. I have no idea what it's about. All I've seen is just a cat. I've seen the cat and people. Like, I don't fucking know. Is it spoopy? I have no idea. I have no clue. I have no clue. I have two friends. I have two friends who own it on Steam, and one of them is Jesse, so you know it's weird. You know it's a weird game. It was a Wii game adapted for PC. Amazing. That sounds like it's incredible. They made a couple of Metroidvania type games. 33 is a run-based co-op top-down brawler, somewhere between Journey and Hades. Well, that sounds amazing. Well, that sounds incredible. Hi, Joey. Am I going to sleep? Someday, yeah. I'm not gonna be... If you're asking if I'm ending stream, then the answer is yes. I am in the process of ending stream because we beat the game and I'm not gonna start a new game. So I'm in the process of ending stream. It's a choose your own adventure visual novel game, which I love. That is, in fairness, that is like one of my favorite genres of games. It really is. Really is one of my favorite genres. Saying more will spoil it. I promise I'm not gonna look up anything else. Like, I'm already sold. I've already bought the game. So, like, I'm locked in and I'm gonna play it. So I'm not gonna look up anything else. How does HD Twix look? She looks very cute. She looks very pretty. Nope. I gave her some highlights. I gave her some hair highlights because I thought that looked nice. I made her freckles ever so slightly more prominent because we're going on summer vacation. We're going on summer vacation, so I decided she needed slightly more prominent freckles and highlights in her hair. She's ready. She's so ready. I got a bunch of summer glams. Yeah, no, I'm so ready for Dawn Trail. I've just been, like, leveling up, I've just been, like, casual- oh, I'm not even synced anymore. I left the area. I've just been, like, casually leveling up, my classes. I'm making sure that I have several classes that, I I can use for MSQ. I'm gonna swap between a bunch of different classes and maximize that XP. So I got my warrior and scholar to 93. Got my dancer to 93. I'm gonna get my reaper up to like 90 something. And that's gonna be my plan, so that I can swap between a bunch of different classes and not waste any XP. That's my plan. You want to beat her with hammers? Why? What did she ever do to you? What did she ever do to you? You're just very aggressive. Well, that's true. Get a 3rd level too. I'm working on getting my 4th leveled up. Like I'm doing warrior, scholar, dancer, and reaper. I want to be prepared this time for the job quest. This time I'm gonna be prepared for the job quest ahead of time. Not the job quest, role quest. Wait, like I'm trying to go on call the nutsacker. It's better if you don't ask questions. Sometimes it's better to not know the specifics. Sometimes it's better to not know the answers. You got 2 to 100 doing MSQ and let's waste the next week because the 3rd wasn't ready. I've seen a lot of people complain. I've seen a lot of people complain about how much XP just MSQ alone gets you. Which seems really weird to me. That that's a thing you complain about. But yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna make sure that I have like many classes ready so that I can swap between them. And like get... I want to get at least 1 in every category leveled up to 100. At least you complain about wasting XP in FC chat. I don't understand. I don't, you do you. I just don't get the complaint. I'd rather get too much XP than too little. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Good night, Joey! Nighty night, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely night. You don't want to go to waste? Well, that's why we have multiple classes. That's why we got so many. I get that though. I get not wanting to waste it. I get it. But I think that it's also designed around the more casual players. Is the game still open? Yes. Both the games are open. Final Fantasy XIV is open and Stasis is open. How else do you think we're getting this wonderful, cheery background music? Why else do you think we have such beautiful background music? You don't want to put on pause to pick up a 3rd? I get that. I get that. Yeah, Fran is right. I wanted to have like the anxiety-inducing background music still playing during this. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is the perfect Final Fantasy background music. You know what I've been listening to / watching while I've been playing the last few days? Gossip Girl. Because I never watched Gossip Girl. You know what trips me out in that show? Is that they're 16. At least in the first season. They're 16. It's very weird. But it's fun. It's just mindless, stupid entertainment. And you know what? I like me some mindless, stupid entertainment. It's actually one of my favorite kinds. It's actually one of my favorite types of entertainment. Married with Children is your background show. I love having just like mindless entertainment in the background while I'm playing a game. Like 90% of the time, I'm like if I'm playing Final Fantasy or like anything else, I have a show running in the background, but it's not gonna be a show that I'm actively paying attention to. It's gonna be something like that. Something where I can just leave it on and mostly listen to it while focusing my attention on something else. I just like having background noise. I'm a big sucker for just like background noise and background entertainment. That's most streams for me is that as well. I won't necessarily actively pay attention unless I know that they're doing something very exciting in a story game or like whatever. But for the most part, if I'm watching a stream, I'm not necessarily paying attention. I don't expect you guys to pay attention to my stream either. I expect that most of you have me on as just background noise. Playing StarCraft 2? Exactly. You get it. I'm on your second monitor right now. Yeah. That's just how streams in general are. You're not a big sucker for anything, or you'd have more Tinder matches. You don't know how many Tinder matches I get. I'm joking, it's 0. I've never had Tinder. I've never had a dating app installed. I don't think I could handle it. I don't think that is something that I could mentally handle. If I'm honest. I don't think that would be very good for me. Only people trying to be funny are active in chats. This is true. This is true. I'm on your mobile, you got married children on PC, and you're playing the First Ascendant. Ooh, how is that? How is the First Ascendant? Because everyone I follow has been playing it the last few days. Is it good? You'd match with me on Tinder? I know that that's not true, but I appreciate the sentiment. We found each other without using Tinder. We didn't need Tinder to find each other. It's decent so far? Well, that's good. As far as I know, that's how we found each other. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The cross between Destiny and Warframe. Ah, so not a game that I would enjoy. I see. That's fair. You're exhausted. I get it. That's okay. I get it. I'm just gonna do this one fate and then I'm gonna leave y'all. I don't think that doing fates in Final Fantasy XIV is very fun. Okay, I'm aware. That's intentional. I don't think that doing fates is very fun. I think it's really boring. So I've never focused on doing fates at all, ever. Which means I got a lot of fucking fates to do. To max out the shared fates so I can buy the fun stuff. I got a lot of fates to do. So now, whenever I'm just like, just need to waste a little bit of time or whatever, I just go to one of the Shadowbringer sounds and do a couple of fates. That's what I'm doing now. I know, Maji. I know, which is why I'm very slowly working on it. So if I do like a couple of fates per day, I'll get there in like a few years. I'll get there in a few years. That's fine. It's fine. Daily dungeon leave for the day. Yeah. Oh right, I gotta gear up my dancer. Forgot about that too. My dancer is still wearing very low level gear. I gotta do that too. I gotta do that too. Oh. I am having fun. I'm mostly having fun. I'm mostly having fun. But like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. There's so much to go. This is my Shadowbringers fate. This is my Endwalker fate. Like, I am not... It's so boring. It's so boring. A fate is a random little world event that happens. Like, all of these are fates that happen in the world. And every map will have them. And it's basically like, go to this area, kill a certain amount of these things. Like, until the bar fills up, and that's it. But you have to sync your level to, like, the level of this fate, which means that you're never overpowered, which means they all take ages. And it's just not very exciting. It's just not, it's not super fun content, which is why I do it if I just, like, have to waste a little bit of time or whatever, because it's not enjoyable content. To me. Some people like it. Some people enjoy running around doing fates. All the power to you. I think it's really boring. I think it's really boring, so... I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna end, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed. That's not true. I'm lying. I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit and play Final Fantasy. You know what? I'm just gonna sit and play Final Fantasy for a while. Until I go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk the boy. I'm gonna take the boy out for a little walk. Play Final Fantasy without getting ad revenue. It's true. When you put it that way. When you put it that way, ending stream is a horrible idea. My precious 20 cents of ad revenue that I would get for streaming a few more hours. Thank you all so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for watching the game. I hope you enjoyed it. It's the kind of game that I...
Hello, friend.
Hadn't heard about before chat. And by chat I mean Convo told me to play it. But I'm really, really glad that I did play it, because this was fantastic. Jube, thank you so much for giving sub to Trey. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go walk the boy, get some food, and just chill and relax. I'm not gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. A scheduled day off, for a change. Instead of me cancelling and then streaming on my days off instead. Which I've been doing a lot lately. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it a lot. If you get a gift sub, the ad revenue from your turbo doesn't happen, but I get more money from a gift sub. I definitely get a lot more money from a gift sub than anyone's ad revenue. So I forgive you. I'm gonna raid you over to Potato Saurus. She's playing a supermarket simulator, which recently got a very big update. You can now customize things. And by things, I mean everything. So yeah, go say hello. Go say hi. And I will see you all on whatever day the next stream is. Sunday? I'll see you all on Sunday. Thank you for being here and for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Bye-bye.